Okay. Hey everyone, we are back with the hero's journey. Pretty much like my third day or so back. I've been playing it a little bit casually. We got to like level 27 actually, so pretty good so far. Just kind of messing around. Basically just feels like we're on God mode. It's good. I like it. I'm gonna set like a little thing here. Let me know if you like this kind of thing. I'm having the most fun I've ever had in EverQuest, honestly, you know, since doing it. This is like a very, very fun version of EverQuest, basically. And I'm really enjoying it actually. Oh, let me see. Let me update my thing here. All right, so I think we are good. We're looking good and sounding good, hopefully. Welcome to the stream. Not really sure what the plan is going to be today, but I would like to get into some action. I'm just kind of exploring, you know, I figured out a couple things. I played a little bit off stream just to kind of get the hang of it. I think this is a really cool tribute that they have for Brad here. But so I got some stuff. I'm gonna just basically sell. I'm playing in windowed mode, so if it looks a little weird, that's why. But basically I'm just gonna sell and try to go on some kind of adventure today. I got some fine steel weapons. I was just kind of exploring around a little bit. This is my stuff for my pet, so I'm gonna skip over that. I don't want to sell any of my good stuff. But nice to see you. Nice to see you. Thank you for hanging out. We're just gonna go on an adventure today. I don't really know what the plan is, but man, we sure are getting a lot of money. I think that's the way to do it. My plan was to go to maybe like High Keep and see if I can kill guards. I don't know. Everyone's saying to go to Guck, but I've never really been crazy about Guck. I just think, even though I'm most likely gonna be safe, you know, just kind of having basically godlike powers, it's just so confusing and it's so cramped, and I don't know, I just don't like Guck. Is that weird? I'd rather take my I'd rather take myself along some previous familiar paths, you know. So I guess I was struggling to get out of Kunark, but then people were telling me to come to this guy here with the map. So you basically click on the map and you can pretty much go wherever. So I don't know. I mean, what about like what level was permafrost? This is my first time I'm seeing these zones in many, many, many years. So like, yeah, Alice. Oh shit. Oh man, it's still EQ MF. Oh, shit. Okay, well. Oh, baby. They killed my pet? Are you kidding me? This is... Oh, baby. This is the first time that this has happened. Well, I was panicked there for a second. I should have been a little bit more careful. Actually, this is so crazy. My pet has not been defeated in combat yet. I think I had taunt on. Let me see here. No worries. So here's another thing, right? Here is another thing. I have not found a good use for a shaman yet. I know that's a controversial take. But like, you're flying through the levels so fast, and really, all I can get is those buffs, like low-level buffs to like, you know, just give myself a little bit more strength, whatever. I'm not sure how much of that is worth it. So I've just kind of been glossing over some of the shaman abilities. Please correct me if I'm wrong, but it just seems like maybe the thing to do would be just focus on getting the badass like alternate advancement stuff from the classes, and that's really where the stuff shines later. Oh shit. Just spamming life tap here. Man, you gotta love the effects on EQ, you know? Let's take our time and kill some guards back in the old days. Like, one of the cool things that I remember from back in the day was, I'd be leveling, and some high-level player would come and kill guards. Oh, that got me there, lads. That actually got me there. Let's go ahead and maybe cast Affliction. Some dots. I guess I lied. I do have a good use for shaman abilities. Okay, so I'm level 28. Nice. Gotta take just a second and see what spells I got. Basically using like a badass two-hander. I'm not really sure what these guards are like, but I seem to remember them being like level 45 or something, right? Or 50. I mean, this was at a time when the max level was 50. And of course he's gonna resist too. I'm a Nixar, so I'm evil. I don't care. But this isn't really that economical, is it? One cool thing is they give you... Isn't permafrost in here somewhere? With like the frost giants and shit? I don't know. I've always thought that was cool. That they were always like really camped. To be honest with you, I've never really like seen that camp. So I kind of want to go check it out. I don't know. Let's go. Man, this really takes me back, lads. Like, I'm telling you, this really takes me back. Look at this. This is the Everfrost newbie area. I used to mess around with a warrior back in the day, the frozen river. I mean, you can pretty much like see it on the map. Where am I actually? Just for reference, because I'm not exactly a guru of navigating this. Yeah, so my plan is just to kind of explore a little bit, honestly. Um, I'm not too fussed with what happens either way, but yeah, I'm planning to just explore, maybe check out some old locations. If I see anything cool on the way, I'm happy to do it. I do appreciate that they added mob locations on the map. It's very, very useful. And also the conning system I really like too. You can kind of already tell based on the colors. I think that's really, really cool. I can't remember at what point of the game this is, but it looks like, expansion-wise, I mean, so it looks like they already have Lost Dungeons of Norath, if I'm not mistaken. I do see a Wayfarer camp on the map. So let's see how that goes. Man, so one of my fondest memories, my dad, a long time ago, when we used to have dial-up and I played this, one day he put the password for the dial-up so I could play, and he told me, oh, just play for a couple hours. Yeah, I was actually right here. I just have this memory. Because this was one of the guards that you run to. And I would just play all day long. So the phone line was busy all day long, and my mom was worried. She didn't hear from him all day. And I was playing EverQuest all day, and I just remember the snowy Everfrost peaks, and the possibilities were endless. They were just endless, and this is just an amazing childhood memory that I have. Being in, just killing stuff in Everfrost peaks. Good times, really good times. So I'm not like like trying to play to perfection or whatever. I'm just kind of exploring. Looks like these guards give a nice chunk of XP though. Let me see, do I get a benefit? So when I do life tap, okay, yeah, it does hit for about 100, nice. With like that other effect. It's gonna come together. I'm still learning. One thing I do appreciate though about this game, it kind of assumes that you know EverQuest. So it just like throws everything at you because it, I guess it is meant to be sort of like a power fantasy kind of a thing. Let's go ahead and play this too. I need to play my offensive bard stuff more. I think this is a slow, isn't it? Yeah. I like this because it's like a constant slow that you're playing. Not exactly sure the percentage, but it's obviously not enchanter levels or shaman levels of slow, but it's all good. These guys I'm not worried about. Man, the levels of damage that I'm already doing is pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. Hey Vendini, yeah, you're right, dude. I'm so overwhelmed. I've never been good at like the EverQuest UI. It's totally horrible. You're right. Uh, you need more UI elements on screen so we can see less of the game. I know, I know. Don't make fun of me. I'm just I'm doing my best here. I'm really overwhelmed. There's like so much shit happening in this. I can't see the chat, I can't see the damage, I can't see like the spell effects. So I had to separate everything and I can like somewhat understand what's going on. But yeah, there's a lot happening here. But Vendini, how are you, my friend? Hopefully you're having an amazing weekend. And here, I'm gonna make it just a little bit better. Maybe like this. Um, when are we gonna assemble in Pantheon? I'm very excited for this. So, you should join me in the hero's journey. It's been so much fun. And so another memory that I have is my friend Nephemus, or I mean that was just his name is in Pantheon. That's not his like actual name. I guess he goes by Kazrax on games. I think that was like his P99 shaman. He fell in a hole here and like couldn't get out of the ice river. That was back in the day. We had like a really bad computers and stuff, so he had to get a GM to get his body, or maybe he even lost it one time. I don't know. I remember I fell off the boat and couldn't find my way out. My swimming was like really bad. It was horrible, man. I just have this like random memory. But what I'm doing here today is I'm just kind of like, I guess I could move this target down so it's not like blocking the screen, but so in all my time playing, all this stuff was camped, and I never really got to check out some of these camps, so I always found like these weird camps or groups that just kind of worked for me. So I always wanted to check out Permafrost. I never really gave Permafrost a proper go, so I kind of want to check it out. Like, I know those ice giants give good money and stuff like that. I don't even know what level it is. I think it's like in the 30s, but that's kind of what I'm going for right now. By the way, I don't know if we ever discussed this, but Vendini, did you play EverQuest? Like the OG? I can't believe we didn't go into in great depth. I thought they were shutting this game down. Maybe, like it's still ongoing, but I just thought I would try it. I thought I would try it. So I'm playing like a Shadow Knight, Bard, and Shaman. Although, I was gonna say, I cannot find a good use for the Shaman because I'm basically just face tanking everything using Bard effects, and it seems to be working pretty good. Let's see how much money these guys really have. Come on, baby. Oh, you did not. Okay. Do you know 28 platinum? Okay. Not bad, not bad. Okay, so I think this will work out good then. No, I actually don't like that. I like the pet thing over here. But yeah, you're right. It does have notoriously bad UI. But man, it's crazy how we all come from like different entryways into EverQuest. It's amazing how fragmented the community actually is, if you want to call it that. There's some people that really only like Pantheon and they've never played any of the other stuff. And there's people that, you know, just hate it and they only like this or that. It's crazy. You played EverQuest Online Adventures and EQ2. Okay, nice. Nice. Yeah, so most of my time was in EverQuest, like even more so than World of Warcraft, and yeah, I mean, I gotta say, this is the most fun that I've had in years because it's kind of like, it just assumes you already got everything together, so it's just like this wild power fantasy of you like rapidly leveling these classes, going through the planes, killing, like just seeing all the gods and stuff. Man, I'm telling you, I think you should try it. They're onto something with this one. But I kind of get it though, you know, trying, you know, making money and off of the IP, and yeah, it's a whole thing. Okay, so we killed a couple ice giants. Let's make our way in. Here we go. Here's a couple more. We're gonna hit him with Affliction here, and of course he's gonna resist because these are high-level dudes. So in my mind, this is kind of a way to make money and also level up. So here I have 315 plat. I'm going for it. It's great, and just gonna take my time. gonna be the stream today. I'm really messing up, guys, because I'm not hungry, but I kind of feel like eating something. And that's a bad thing of mine. I'm really craving some pizza, but I'm trying to abstain. So help me to be strong here. Hey, Jalapeno Pepper, it's nice to see you again. How are you doing, my friend? Welcome back to the stream. I've been catching up on your Expedition 33 playthrough. Great stuff. Yeah, hey, Jalapeno Pepper. So I won't say anything, but, you know, obviously there's heavy spoilers to be had. And what happened for me was you're actually not going to see a whole lot because I had a friend keep asking me, like, spoiler-ish questions. And, you know, I wonder, what's this? Oh, there's a player here. But, I had a friend ask me, like, borderline spoilery stuff, so I stopped streaming it because I wanted to avoid spoilers. So I didn't get that far into it, I guess you could say. At least Act 1 I finished. Oh, here we go, here we go. Alright, so what do we got? Oh, Lady Vox is the actual raid. Well, see, here you go. I'm already here. Interesting. I wonder what level do you have to be to, like, give this a proper go? Because I know I'm not ready. I know I'm not ready. Let's try it. So the cool thing is you can make yourself like a little instance for yourself, but it's just for you. Let me see here. Hey, Sleepy Kitty, how are you doing? I love the name, by the way. So I'm kind of relatively new to THJ. So I have no idea, to be honest with you. I know they're in the planes of power, I think. You know what? Let me ask. Whenever I set up this server, I did the, I had to extract the spell files, and it looks like it was Reign of Fear. But to be honest with you, I'm not quite sure. I want to say it's Planes of Power, but I'm a bit of a newbie whenever it comes to this, so... to be honest with you, I don't know, but people are level 65, so I'm assuming Planes of Power or Gates of Discord or something like that. Oh, baby. What have I got myself into? Hang on a second here. So I'm not sure how much AE capabilities I have. Give me just a second to do all my stuff here. I'm gonna play my offensive songs. And just kind of go... I'm just gonna go through these nerds. Okay, I will poke my head in it and just find out. Planes of Power is the current max expansion at the moment. That's Planes of Power or Lost Dungeons of Norath or Gates. Yeah. And by the way, Sleepy Kitty, that was my favorite time in EverQuest. I think I started to kind of phase out around Gates of Discord. That's why I'm really excited about this. Hey, Taggart, greetings. Welcome back, welcome back. It's great to see you guys. Jalapeno Pepper says, oh no, sorry to hear about that. I stayed off YouTube until I finished the game. Too many things could be spoiled. Yeah, I did the same thing. Expedition 33 was an amazing game, by the way. But yeah, guys, I'm just here. I'm kind of, you know, just kind of going through here. I've never been in permafrost, actually. I don't know if you guys heard me say, but this was heavily camped whenever I played live or even P99. So I never really got a chance to, like, do this zone. And I was always curious about it. Okay, bronze weapons. That's pretty cool. It's crazy because by the time you get to some of this stuff, you're already like massively overpowered. There's stuff on the bazaar that you can buy for like 5 platinum, and it's like god god tier amazing shit that you would previously only dream of getting. So this is just like cash for me basically. This is just cash. I do like the spin on the loot system though, getting like legendary stuff and all kinds of stuff. But yeah, are you playing this, Sleepy Kitty? I'm just kind of exploring here. I guess the idea is to maybe go towards like Lady Vox and stuff, but like I'm not really ready to do it, to be honest. So I don't know, I'm just looking around. I kind of want to see where I stand. Oh shit, it's the Goblin King. I gotta play this slow song. I do have Harm Touch. Boom, you're dead. That's kind of cool. Bear with me, guys. I'm trying to juggle a couple different things at once. I know the UI is horrible as well. So, a lot of people did. I enjoyed Gates of Discord because my guild was able to clear it. Nice. Actually, fun fact, Sleepy Kitty, I heard that I went down this rabbit hole. Gates of Discord was amazing. I respected so many players that could get through that content. I actually heard it was like level 70 content, but the game was 65 yet. It was 65 was the max at the time. But the content was tuned for level 70, and they were under such pressure to release expansions that they just released it anyway. And it broke a lot of players. I mean, a lot of guilds. Like, it was rough. And I remember, so I played on Saren originally. I think Saren is now merged with Nathaniel Mar, Bertoxulus, and Saren, Nathaniel Mar, Bertoxulus, and one more, I guess, on live. But Heaven and Earth was like an amazing guild, and they were my inspiration whenever I played live. And actually, Heaven and Earth is still around today in some shape or form. I don't know if it's any of the original members and stuff. You know how it goes as time goes on, but Gates of Discord was a very, very tough one. I did like some fringe stuff in Gates of Discord, but yeah, it was amazing. So I always really like meeting fellow players that remember those times, you know? Um, Expedition 33 is my favorite game of the last couple years. Very unique and a deep story. Jalapeno Pepper, I could not agree more. I totally agree. It's an amazing game, amazing music. Like, the style is incredible. I loved it so much. That's probably like my game of the year, to be honest. I have no idea what I'm doing, by the way. I'm just kind of exploring. The beautiful thing about this game is it's a dad game, I guess, as they call it. There's really no consequences. I still play like there is, though. I mean, you know how it is. As EverQuest players, we're kind of ingrained to, like, be cautious, be afraid of the world. It took me a long time to realize that there's no death penalty. So that's kind of nice. But yeah, as you guys see, I'm kind of flying through this here. And I'm just kind of exploring. It's actually really nice for you to hang out so we can just chat as I kind of stumble through this. Don't worry, man, just go at your own pace. Yeah, exactly. It was, but it was hard at 65. 100%. Yeah, yeah. And the gear is really cool too. So, do you know if they plan on releasing expansions for this, or is this set to be at Plains of Power, and that's just kind of it right now? So whenever I started this up, I found out there's a progression system. So right now, oh shit, I'm gonna die. I need to put heal on my bar. I gotta be a little careful here. I'm in trouble. My pet needs to kill this ice giant. I'm dead. Oh shit. I fucked up. I got cocky. But the good thing is I don't have a reason to be there. So that's a really good thing. Well, we learned. I get humbled every time. So, okay. What happened was I was blowing through levels. So I think I went real quickly through like the last 5 levels or so. So I need to actually see what my spells are. Because I might have some better healing options here. So bear with me, my friends. Let's take a look. Let's go ahead and sell first. I love the classic sounds. You just gotta love it. I love the sound of the coin hitting your inventory whenever you sell. Silvery War Axe. That's interesting. Okay. One gold. Some fine steel weapons here. Another fine steel from killing the guards. Alright. Look at me now, lads. I'm absolutely living it up. I got like 350 platinum. Maybe I'll take a gander at the bazaar, see what's for sale. I got myself some nice weapon. I got my pet a nice weapon. Come to think of it, I don't really have an amazing chest piece. I might look into that, because right now, I'm nowhere near killing Lady Vox or Nagafen. Which is cool, because just think, I love how they did that. That really is part of the hero's journey, because, like, you know, those were the 2 classic dragons, and now you're, like, going up against them, you know? Current lawsuit with Daybreak Games has placed halt on further expansion releases at the moment. Gates of Discord was scheduled for September, but it's up in the air now. Thank you for the information, Tagart. That's interesting. I will tell you, you can probably just buy your SK Epic. It's one of the better epics on THJ unless they nerfed it or something. Wow. Now, what do you mean by buying it? Like paying a raid team to kind of walk me through it? Or can you somehow buy it outright? Because in my wild fantasy, I was hoping I could maybe solo it, you know, someday. Maybe when I'm like 60, 65, I don't know. Is that just a fat dream, sleepy kitty? I was thinking I could maybe solo it. I know Shaman is one of the more reasonable epics to get. I think Bard is pretty reasonable. I know Shadow Knight was one of the hardest. You go through all that, and I've heard the stories too. So one of my buddies, you go through all this trouble, you do just as much work as all the others, and then when you finally get to the guy, you have to fight him for it anyway. So it's pretty crazy. Check the bazaar. Oh wait, is it like literally for sale as an item? No way. It's a glamour. Oh. Oh, you just buy the epic? That is so anticlimactic. You just shattered my dream, sleepy kitty. You just shattered my dream. You could just buy the epic? Really awesome clicky though. You can solo it, but if you want to, you can just buy it. And all the epics, when completed, are given to players as unbound. So some players just farm and sell them. Oh, okay. So you can just do your epic, sell it, and just keep spamming it. Well, wait a second. So what's my weapon? 8128. See, Look how crazy that is. Look how trivialized it gets. Oh, wait a second. Wait. Interrupt's curse? I thought it was a two-hand weapon. Am I wrong? I could have sworn that the Shadow Knight Epic was a two-handed weapon. It says here one hand slashing. That's odd. That doesn't make sense. What about the Bard Epic? Does the singing short sword or whatever? Oh, dude, how cool is that? It's going for 75K. Dude, so you can just buy your epics and just have them? How awesome is that? On THJ, it can be two-hand or one-hand? Wow, I did not know. I'm totally ignorant to THJ, by the way, guys. So if I'm saying a lot, like something stupid or asking stupid questions, bear with me. So, if I remember correctly, the Bard Epic, you can basically use it as any instrument, right? So you can basically pretend like you have um any kind of instrument equipped. Wow. That's really cool though. You click and it changes. Does it do more damage two-hand? I mean, obviously, like, do the stats adjust? I'd be very interested in that. Oh, just a second. Sorry, guys. I gotta grab the door. 1 second. I'll be right back. Don't you dare go anywhere. The action is gonna continue. Hang on. Okay, my friends. I'm back. Sorry about that. So, the Bard Epic is great. The Bard Epic is a sword that doubles as any instrument. Man, I'm very excited for this. That is so cool that you have the one-hand option. You get a lot of flexibility here. Yeah, first I was gonna say, well, that's disappointing because my crappy, like, 10 platinum just throwaway weapon that I got is like better than the Shadow Knight Epic. There's no way. But it's one hand. So maybe if I converted to two hand, I don't know. Making a coffee as well. Yeah, treat yourself, treat yourself. I love coffee. Isn't it a little late for coffee? I'm on the East Coast, but then again, I can't talk because I'm drinking black tea here. I'm drinking black tea in my Club World Cup 2025. This nice, crispy, cold aluminum cup that they offer. I saved it as a souvenir. Okay. Um, okay. So that's interesting. So now I have something to look forward to. Maybe I can just make a badass character, pimp them out, and then later I can just go through and do this. I don't know. That's nice that we have this option though. Sleepy Kitty, you killed my dream a little bit, if I'm being honest, but I think I understand. So, guys, correct me if I'm wrong, but like, it seems like... Okay, here it is. So, it seems like the classes don't matter as much as the alternate advancement, like badass abilities that you get, like the buttons that you hit. Like your spells don't really matter as you're leveling right now, you know? And that's kind of like where I'm at. I haven't really found a use for the shaman, if I'm being honest. Maybe I'm just a noob, I don't know. And see, there's Feign Death. I should have had Feign Death a long time ago, just to like get out of trouble. I know later you get like AAs for it and stuff. I'm not worried about darkness or whatever. I think I just need like regeneration. What else do I have? Rhythm of speed. Um, that's a bard thing that I can put later. I'm kind of trying to like separate all my stuff so it's not too confusing. Surrounds your group with aura of vitality. Okay. And then breath the dead. I don't want to fill up my spell book with junk. Oh, this was just a random spell I got. I'm not even a necromancer. Song goes your target a magical bonds, slowing their movement and attack speed. Okay. Movement and attack speed. I like that it tells you what it is, because this here, decrease attack speed, encompasses all nearby creatures, slowing their attack speed, but this is just your target, right? This might be something to use for the dragon whenever the time comes. But I'm just fantasizing wildly right now. I'm nowhere near ready to fight Vox. I'm just kind of, you know, laying the groundwork, I guess. Um, Let me go ahead and sell this then, if I don't need it. Okay, so I feel all right. I mean, we got our ass kicked embarrassingly. Sorry, man. You can still do it. Yeah. It's all good. It's all good. Look at all these awesome people. Hey, one other thing that I really like about this, just let's face it, you know, EverQuest is alive. I mean, there's people talking, there's people asking questions, you know, it's like it's really cool. It's just amazing. Like it just feels so alive and exciting and like, you know, it's really fun. I love it. I love that people are active, they're engaged, and not only that, but it's the old bazaar. This is what the bazaar used to be, and like you have the arena and like all this stuff. This is the bazaar that I remember. You know what I mean? I love it, you know? Um and well, Shaman is good for AA slow, and you can turn into a bear for melee DPS. You could just go try Vox. Worst thing that can happen is you die. Yeah, so, I mean, that was actually my plan, even just for the entertainment. I mean, I'm nowhere near ready. Oh, actually, so I have this really crappy chest piece here, and I don't have sleeves. Let me see if I can have... I made a silly mistake because... Um... I know Ixar can't wear plate traditionally, but I also know that this server pretty much doesn't play by all those rules. So I want a chest piece. Let me see. I want to replace some of... I want to make sure I at least have like decent gear, I guess, before I do anything crazy. What options do I have here before I venture back out? And then a lot of this prismatic stuff, I don't I forgot how the augmentation works. Do you just put it inside your little thingy and that's it? Phase spider. I think, I don't know, I want something with a little bit more oomph to it. I'm not blown away by some of these chest pieces. I mean, this one's decent, but it has 575 platinum that I don't have right now. Um, hmm. What about like Bard, I guess? It doesn't need to be. Do I have any other options? No, because it will be the same for Bards too. So I think before I do it, let's also check sleeves as well. Um, what's that slot here? It's been a little while. So arms. That's what I'm looking for. Where is it? Arms. Arms as a Shadow Knight. See, like gear just really doesn't matter to be honest. Because what's 10 AC gonna do, you know? I need stuff with like raw stats, yeah. Yeah, place the corresponding AUG type into the AUG slot and it counts. You need distillers bought from Bazaar if you want to remove them later. Okay, so pretty much AUGs are the way to go. Wow. And you just buy them and you put it in? It's as simple as that? Is it as simple as that? Let's try it. If I mess it up, then it's not gonna matter because it's just a little bit, right? Thank you guys for the tips, by the way. Like I said, I just started this and I'm not too familiar with all the stuff. All right, so what's like my best piece of armor? I mean, this haste thing, I'm not, you know, I'm gonna keep it for a while. So, boom. Oh, baby, look at that. Now I'm gonna be a monster now. This is amazing. What about for a weapon? So I can make like I can just make weapons proc like crazy things. Is that right? Okay. Well, let's just gain a couple levels first. No, you know what? We're actually gonna do it. I'm not gonna be dumb and go out there like that. So let's see. So I'm gonna search augmentation. Is that a category? I never know how to. What do I need as a Shadow Knight? Maybe just like, I don't know. Uh, what about heroic stats? What are this heroic stats? I don't. Let's see. Maybe just like attack. Shadow Knight. Maybe just like augmentation, maybe? I don't know. Just some cheap augmentation. Prismatic scale of sharpshooting. Um, ferocity. Wow. I mean, I can afford a couple of them. It's definitely decent stats. And SKs have an AA proc. Heroic stats is overcap stats. Okay, okay. All right. Oh, I see here. It sorts it by how much attack. Okay. I'm gonna look into that later. Right now I want some action. So let's head back. I need some money too. So like those frost giants, they're gonna help me out tremendously. Let's head back. Um where were we? I guess one thing I could do is bind there. Oh shit. I'm trying to spam fading memory. I don't know how much that helps. It does help a little bit, but since my pet is engaged. Yeah, thank you guys for the tips. Um okay, so while we're running here, my friends, I'm gonna multitask just a little bit. Oh, wait a second. I'm gonna let these guys. I do need the experience anyway. It's worth binding at the spirit binder. I don't believe I have bind. I need to pick it up as a shaman. Man, I don't know. I gotta get it together. I need to be a little bit more efficient. I've just been in such awe, you know? Hey, Hydrenalin, greetings. Wow, it's been a while. How are you doing, my friend? Thank you for popping in. The spirit binder will do it. Yeah. I don't know, I'm just so nostalgic going to Kabilis every time. Let's say theoretically I die, but if I do my bazaar and back thing, if I hit back, will I go back to where I was? Or if I die, I'll just be at the soulbinder and I have to make my way back. Is that how it works? Just passing by to leave a like? Well, thank you very much. I really appreciate it. I'm back. I'm reinvigorated. I am just really nostalgic about EverQuest. So yeah, I'm here, you know? It's really nice to see you. I'm still playing Baldur's Gate, by the way. I have not finished Baldur's Gate. I've been playing that game for like a year. That's also my other project. But this is the one I keep coming back to, you know? And I gotta say, this is the most fun I've had in EverQuest. For real. Sibyllus is great for farming plat as well. Yeah. That's what I hear people saying in the chat. Bazaar casts an anchor when first cast. If you die before bazaring out, it can't be used to bazaar back as no anchor was set. Okay, I see. I see. Man, and it's crazy, like, I still look like a naked Ixar. You know, now that I think about it, I don't know if I would have chose Ixar. But I'm enjoying it. They were my favorite, but I was thinking maybe I could be like a human or something. Okay, we'll keep going here. And give me just a second, because Miss Heim, I think, wants... Give me just a second, we're kind of trying to figure out the plan tonight. You can use the map in the bazaar once unlocked to travel to your dynamic instance. Taggart, I'm not sure what the dynamic instance is. Is that like when you create your own dungeon, basically, for just you and your group? Let me move this back. I need to get better at my songs as well. Oh, non-respawning and respawning are called dynamic instances. So I didn't need to run back. I didn't need to run back. I could have just... I see. I need to, I need to see if I got a better life tap. There's no way I can survive right now. I need at least augments and stuff like that I need to work towards the other one. But yeah, so I'm basically like flying through these levels. I don't know. I'm optimistic actually. I think if I have augments and stuff and I have some strategy, I think I might be okay actually. Guys, I'm gonna take a risk. While he's fighting these, give me just 1 second. I gotta talk to Mrs. Heim here. Don't you dare go anywhere. I'll be right back. Hey, my friends, I apologize for all the interruptions. We are back now, and we are gonna do it. So, let me just go get my bearings, and then I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make a wild attempt at Vox. I'm gonna get all augmentation stuff. I'm gonna get some latest spells, maybe. I got the thing to possibly reduce her speed. Um, you know, pet buffs, pet haste. I'm excited. Alt Z will bring up your DZ window. Okay, perfect, perfect. So, I really didn't need to run. Thank you, Taggart. So I'm going to try that next time, because I suspect I'm going to be dying a lot. I would like to not, though. I think... with proper gear and strategy, I think we might be great. Okay, where are we at? Where are we at? So my first like time I played EverQuest was in Kunark, with Vilius and Luslan rapidly approaching. I call it Luslan. It is what it is. Um, so these dragons were kind of like already outdated, and I don't believe I ever did. I did Nagafen just for the fun of it, but I don't believe I ever did Vox. So it's really interesting to experience it this way, you know. Oh man, I remember these snow leopards. Good times, good times. I remember roaming through here and just being mystified, and I was like, "Wow, a mammoth!" You know, look, it's even light blue. How cool is that? Let's see if we can get him. I remember they have. I remember these tusks selling for quite a bit. We're just gonna run through all these grays here. And yeah, so Sibylla's does seem to have good money. I see a lot of people talking about the Kunark zone, so I'm very, very excited about that. These giants looks like they're already dead. I think maybe there was someone out here camping them. I know these were always heavily, heavily camped, so I'm gonna feel it out a little bit. I have feigned death now, so let me enter my thing again. So I think the AA, like the instant cast one, is gonna be so much better. I don't know when Shadow Knights get that in particular, but man, I hate these small, cramped places. This is why I hate Guck. Everybody raves about Guck, and like, yeah, I'm sure it's amazing. But man, I've never really done Guck, and I don't really care to. I know that's a hot, controversial take, but I just don't, yeah, I just didn't enjoy it that much. I tried to, like, poke my head in there today, but I didn't really like it at all. Let's go ahead and... I want to make sure I got all my songs going. And I like this group binding thing, so it's a straight decrease of attack speed for everybody around me. That's going to be huge as far as survivability goes, and also I need my heal, at least like my shaman heal. I was very foolish and I wasn't very prepared at all. So even though I have to respect the content, you know, this is still EverQuest, so I'm not gonna be a dumbass. Um, I need to buff myself up with at least whatever I got, you know what I mean? I was being kind of foolish earlier. Um, I was being very foolish. So let me at least buff myself up. I've never been like great at coordinating buffs. That's why I'm kind of questioning Shaman a little bit, maybe. Oops. I wonder if I can have like multiples of these. What I need? Inner fire and maybe protect, I guess. I'm gonna do that to my pet as well. Shrink makes those tight dungeons not as claustrophobic. Yeah, I bet. I do have it. I did pick it up. Let's see here. Okay, so that's those two. What else do I have? I got regeneration, spirit of monkey. So that's dex. So that'll certainly help for procs and stuff like that. Uh, I gotta pay attention to how much I actually have to. I know this isn't gonna make like a great deal of difference, but still, it means a lot to me, you know? Let's see. Did I get it? My dexterity didn't move at all. That's why I'm like, I think like, I don't know, man. I think right now the spells are kind of trivial. Wouldn't you guys agree? Um, okay, so that's everything I got, I think. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put Feign Death back on. And I'm gonna put Light Healing. That's really all I have. So, instead of trying to desperately life tap, either way, it's better than nothing. The map is mostly used item in Bazaar. It doesn't come free though. You need to unlock int from Tyril. I had to unlock map with 5 EOM. Oh shit. Rare drop from red, yellow, white mobs. Also for sale on Bazaar for around 2.6 to 2.9k platinum each. Trust me, it's well worth making it a priority. Once unlocked, it's unlocked for all characters on that account. Oh shit. Wait a second. I need to wrap my head around this. Shrink makes those tight dungeons not as claustrophobic. Whenever a new character gets free single class change, you can hail Angel Wizard to remove a class D level or even choose 3 random classes at start. Okay, yeah, so I do remember the Angel, and I very briefly did that, but I'm not sure. Let me head back real quick, because now, what are you saying about the map here? I don't think I quite got that. So you have to unlock something for the map? Let's see. It's in here. You mean like this map here? Shit, I'm stuck. Ah, damn it. Oh man, that was scary. You don't really need feign death. You can use your pet to pull mobs out of Vox's lair and run away if you aggro her and leash. Click map, loot looks unlocked. Thank you, Taggart. Thank you for the buffs. Yeah, you mean like this right here, right? So I can just click here and say, hey, I want to go to wherever. I'm assuming that's what you mean. Maybe I have to talk to the guy. While we're here, I'm waiting on my cooldown to port back. Man, it really bothers me about this stupid chest piece and arms. How does he not have a decent one? What about augmentations? Now I'm really excited. Just want some cheap augs just to get me going right now. Man, so some of these are kind of pricey, lads, for what they are. Accuracy is for ranged weapons only. Is that right? I don't know. Some of these are, I mean, it's kind of pricey right now for just getting started. I mean, I could get 99 plat 1. Bane damage greater Akiva, and that's weapons only. Hmm. All right. Okay. All right. So what am I doing here? What am I doing? I think did I loot the king? I set this to where it doesn't respawn just because I wanted to, I don't know. I just wanted to explore a little bit. I've never really been in here, so I just wanted to see what it was all about. To this day, these zones just evoke a sense of wonder and like, you know? But now these are gray, so not too worried about it. Um, I guess we're not really here for loot either, are we? What is this weird rock? Oh, okay. Okay, get me out of here. So this is the goblin area. I don't really care about the goblin area. It's just a bunch of greens and blues. Um, it looks like there might be some kind of weird spawn right there. But let's just go ahead and go this way. Um, I think... I don't even remember where I went last time. Was I just over here somewhere? I think, yeah, I went to like where the giants were. Here I am. Oh, baby. Oh, I got the 2 giants again. Great. Want ancestral aid. Don't let me down. Where are those bunnies at? Oh, baby. Oh, baby. What have I got myself into? Let's at least... Maybe I can... Yeah, I can just life tap through it. Maybe not. I say we kill... Well, I mean, this certainly will help if we just get one down. Oh, this is not good. Let's go back out here. Maybe do fading memories, and then feign death again. Why are they all on me again, though? That's what I don't get. Is it because the pet? I mean, I guess I almost have harm touch. This is... He must have used all his mana on me. I guess I can just try to face tank it. Yeah, this is a disaster. Um, yeah, harm touch I wish I could use. Oh man, I'm well, why doesn't he taunt at least, right? Like help me out here. Oh, but then he's gonna insta die. There we go. It's because of the pet. I was like, why is this not working? This is driving me crazy. Might have to learn how to do this, like splitting mobs properly, if I'm gonna get anywhere in this game, because... Okay. Yeah, like, I was like, what, is this like broken in this game or something? But I get it now, I get it. Alright, well, yeah, somehow I got through that. What level are these giants? Does anybody know? Okay, so... that amazing Ixar regeneration. Let me just give myself a moment here so they can kind of forget me. And what we're going to do is we're going to look at the alternate advancement abilities. Later, AA pet advanced commands, hold and stop. Yeah, that's going to be huge, tag art. That's going to be huge. So, wait a second. So if these guys are 45 to 50, I might be okay here. You think? I mean, oh, and by the way, you asked me earlier, what level am I? I'm only level 30. So I'm definitely, I know I'm not in the right place. I'm just exploring. I think what I'll do is, and I have 10% going to AA. I haven't got an AA yet, but I'm thinking I can just make myself a little bit more resilient, I suppose. Um, this fading memories really saved me. Wow, there we go. Bronze breastplate. That's already better than my... Well, no, because it actually has stats. I can't believe there's not a good chest piece. I can't believe there's just not a good chest piece in the bazaar, you know? Let's go ahead and summon my guy again. It's pretty cool being able to solo like level 45 mobs though. Whoops. Where is Gunthak? I'm not really familiar with it. I don't want to go to Guck. I absolutely hate Guck. It makes me miserable, if I'm being honest. I tried to go there today, and I was so bummed out. I wanted to go to High Keep to kill guards and sell the swords, but yeah, it didn't work out. There was already a bunch of people there. Oh, that's kind of cool. You can kind of see your you can kind of see all your stuff here. That's pretty cool. AA is penalized until about 40. 56 is a level you get max AA XP, which is why most people stop at 56 and mega farm AAs. Oh, interesting. So why don't we do that? Well, why don't we just take it off then? Because, yeah, I haven't got a single one. And see, even my healing, it only does like 75. It's not ideal. I mean, it's nice, but like, I just think I need better spells, you know? The spells aren't really... Wow, 52 platinum. Gunthag is a great place for Bard to swarm kite. I might try it, Sleepy. That actually sounds really interesting. Highkeep doesn't have as many mobs, but you might be able to get your own instance of it. So, I saw that, oh shit. What? Why is this guy after me again? So I mean, if they're by themselves, it's okay, but if I'm fighting like 50 things, that was kind of rough. Oh yeah, so what I was gonna say was, I didn't see the person to make an instance in Highkeep, but I also died very quickly. I just remember someone else being there. Let's see. My options are Mistborn, Split Paw, and Soul A. Low level aggro, probably. Yeah, okay. You know what, guys? I might try it. Let's kill a couple more of these ice giants and just kind of take a look. I kind of want to just die to Vox, if I'm being honest. I am having a great time, though. I'm having an absolutely wonderful time. It's amazing knowing that these guys are like level 50. Why am I so slow? Oh, they're... Oh, I don't have them targeted. That would probably help. See if we can slow him down. So what does he have? He has shielding. And it looks like he's got a damage shield. Interesting. I need a better life tap. That's what I'm saying. Like, I need to go to the Shadow Knight vendor or something. I don't know. Oh, it's low-level aggro for them to just come all this way. Yeah, but you're right, though. Something tells me I'm not really supposed to be here. I mean, I'm kind of doing it, but it's not very cost-effective, you know? Let's see. I'm just gonna spam life tap and pray. Okay, how much XP am I gonna get? I got like 4 blues. 4 gold from that? Come on. That's lame. Yeah, lads, I think I'm in over my head here. Split Paw. That sounds interesting. That is kind of like Blackburrow, but with the other gnolls. Like the white-haired ones, right? Let me see. Okay. I'm actually real scared. Let's see if we can get to Vox. And then we'll try something else. Also curious what spells I get around this time. Because this is like a level 11 pet. These are like very basic spells. Surely there's some better healing. I think, honestly, I think even just the regen alone, if I just sit in regen, it's going to be faster than sitting there trying to heal myself, you know? That's why I'm kind of stuck on... I don't know, I just feel like this... The shaman isn't going to shine until later, basically. Now you guys got me intrigued with the augments and stuff like that as well. Okay, so here I am. What is the best way to get through to Vox? Let's at least just see her, you know? Let's at least just see her. And of course he's resisting it, which makes sense because he's a very high level. But really just like face to face like this, it's nice that like it can kind of happen, you know? Serpent's Bite. Now, which one was Serpent's Bite again? Oh, so I didn't know that this actually heals you. That's kind of interesting. There's a rock. You have to click the rock to get to the secret area. Okay. Man, this Serpent's Bite is like really helping me out. I like the idea of like a life tap tank, sort of. I don't know, maybe if I beef myself up a little bit. Just worried about all these resists, so it's got to be some kind of physical prowess that we need to endure in order for it to happen. Okay, thank you, Taggart. You have been incredible with this invaluable information that you're giving me. I've learned a lot just playing. Even from when I started yesterday, I think it was. I got hooked. I got absolutely hooked. Yeah, I just need somewhere where the kill frequency is a little bit, like, you know, this is... It's cool that I can do it and everything, but is it really feasible, you know? Is it worth spending, like, minutes on a mob when you can just kill, like, 15 things really quickly, you know, with AoEs? I get that. It kind of gets to, like, that cost-benefit analysis, you know? Mob 6 levels above you get resist bonuses by default. Okay, yeah. Okay, so let me... I kind of want to just at least see her, and then I'm gonna maybe go to Split Paw or something. Oh, shit. Yeah, you know what? I'm not gonna be able to get these guys. Let's just run it. I'm not gonna make it. All right. Secret rock, secret rock. I can't see. I'm dead. Let's... I was gonna be clever. Oh no, that's not gonna work. I was gonna use fading memories and then head back to the bazaar. Well, yeah. All right, cool. Well, we got some good information. I'm definitely, yeah, I'm not gonna do it with my level 1 chess piece. I need to think about my gear here and just like augments and stuff like that. Let's take a look at some spells as well. This is druid stuff. I'm still not very familiar with the bazaar here. Where are these guys? Oh no, it's not over here. There's the bard songs. Okay, so let's see. What do we got? What do we got? Up to level 30. Causes damage. Okay, perfect, perfect. That's what we need. Amplification. Okay, maybe, I don't know. Amplification is good, but I just have a bunch of stuff on my bar now, you know? Okay. Okay, so that's that. Um, sorry guys. Okay, so those are those songs. How about this one? Being able to sort by level is amazing. Let's also check Shadow Knight and also Shaman. And we should be in good shape. Then I want to kill a few things here. Where was the Shaman? I know it's like a big troll that I'm looking for. No, it was like way back here. I don't think it was towards the front of the bank. Hmm. Here we go. Shadow Knight spells. Alright. What do we got? What do we got? Up to level 30 or so. Yeah, see, it just kind of cuts off here. I know Shadow Knights used to get stuff like every 9 levels or so. Here we go. Here's some stuff. Heat Blood. I mean, a nice dot here. Why not? You know, it's certainly going to help. New life tap. That's going to be decent instead of spamming the lower level one. Gather shadows. By many creatures. Is that the undead invis or? I mean, that might be nice. That might be nice. Restless Bones. Wow, my level 30 pet. See? There you go. I just didn't have my spells. Shield skin. That's nothing. Let's get some stuff ahead of time here. Dark Temptation. I don't know. Yeah, why not? Not really worried about fear or hate right now. Okay, that's my next pet here. Okay, cool. What about shaman? Is there a way to, does anybody know, is there a way to organize your spell book without having to do it manually? That would be really cool to know. Let's see here. Let's take a look at my shaman spells. What do I have? See, I just really don't see a benefit to some of these buffs. Greater healing. That would be very valuable. Some nice spells here. Fury. That would be good, like a multi-purpose buff. Very beautiful. Health. Very beautiful. This is a dot that lasts for a very long time. That's going to be tremendously useful as well in the future, maybe. Hey, troll, greetings. Dirtying up THJ, are we? I guess so, I guess so. I've been wanting to try it out for a while, so I'm kind of playing a Shadow Knight Shaman Bard combo and trying to make it work here, catching up on my spells. I kind of hit a roadblock. So I'm trying to see if I have something that'll kind of help me out a little bit here. This is Pargrok. Oh, hey, Pargrok. Greetings, greetings. How are you doing, my friend? Yes, I certainly remember you. How's life treating you? I wanted to try this and I really got sucked in. I'm thoroughly enjoying it, but I will say it does throw you in there assuming you kind of know the ins and outs of EverQuest. If you're a totally new player and you want to try EverQuest for the first time, I can see how it would be kind of intimidating and confusing, but I really like it a lot. Really liking it so far. Thank you for stopping in. Let's see here. So I got quite a bit of spells. I'm gonna see what I can memorize. Let's see. How's life treating you lately? I did SK Rogue Bard to start. That's nice. That kind of keeps it simple. I'm struggling to juggle the shaman into this as well. Shadow Knight and Bard I can make it work, but and then all these spells together are kind of like it just becomes a mess, I think. Okay, so I'm gonna wait on these. I'm gonna put these off to the side. I'm gonna, let's see, I'm gonna delete this pet. This is my next pet. I think I'm just gonna delete this spell outright and keep this spell. It starts to become really crazy. Auto backstab is nice until AoE. SK has such a low level word. Yeah, I'm gonna try to make it work somehow, but yeah, I totally feel you. The pet is really nice, even though it's like half my level. Let's go ahead and sell. Just gonna sell some of this random stuff here that I don't need. Oh, really? You can type cast and name of spell. No need to mem the pet. Oh shit, I did not know that. There's so much like crazy quality of life stuff you can do. Just selling some of this junk here that I found along the way. Let's see. I suppose we could check out Split Paw. Actually never been to that one either. Alright, and yeah, for me, I guess it just makes me feel better doing it that way. Okay, so here's something we can do. How does amplification work? That should boost all my singing, right? That lasts for 2 minutes. Okay. I was just curious. I might have to fit that on there later. This is a really good one then. Fury. In EverQuest, you could swap spell sets and cast a spell gem in one key, so it's not much easier. Oh man, I gotta get back into like all those macros and stuff. I haven't done that in a long time. Recast time is 10 minutes. Fills you with a burning fury, increasing strength, dexterity, armor class for 20 minutes. Let me just check this out. Oh, so 12 minutes and then it doesn't come again until 30 seconds. Okay. Well, that's not bad. That's not bad. I've never seen some of these spells before, so I'm trying to like figure out what it's doing here. Um okay, that appears to be only a self buff. Wait a second, wait a second. Right click on your spellbook icon. Self-cast buffs are permanent. Quality of life. Okay. Wow. All right, so I'm just yeah, it does seem like actually now that you mention it, these haven't gone away at all. So once I cast it, it just stays on me? Is that is that right? Save slash load the spell sets. Um, Save the spell set, say solo, then macro mem spell set solo. Huh. Dude, this is you guys are blowing my mind right now. I think I understand it, but I mean now that I mention it, all my stuff is here ever since I cast it. But I haven't really paid much attention. So theoretically, I can just cast this buff and then unmem it, and then I just have it now. That's the buff. Same thing with my pet, maybe? Why don't I have a main hand? I do. I have like a weird two-handed weapon. It's kind of ugly right now, but so theoretically, I never need this again. All of this is just my songs, and I do have a melody for that because I kind of remember the melody thing, but the spell set is blowing my mind right now. Buffs, not songs. Songs must remain in a slot. Okay. Okay. Well, thank you guys very much here. The only other thing is, and I'm gonna experiment with that off stream. I do need to set it up, so I do need. I like the idea of having a life tap and feign death. Maybe I'll start using heat blood as well. It sounded like you said with your shaman healing ass, but you meant AAs. That's hilarious. Cast from spellbook only works out of combat, so you only really good for buffs and utility spells like Levant, Levitate, Invis, etc. Use spammable life taps any level. Yeah, man, that's awesome. Okay, all right, guys. Sorry, I want some action. I'm gonna figure this out. Um, let's see. Where are we at? We need to go somewhere a little bit more reasonable. That was a really tough area I found myself in. We're gonna go just a little bit longer. I at least want to set up a. Let's see. How do we get to Split Paw? It's like towards Karana or something somewhere, isn't it? Let's see. Antonica, maybe Kinos, right? Yeah, I'm level 30. What's up? Uh-oh. I have to be a little careful here. Oh man, guys, I haven't been here in many years. This is so nostalgic for me right now. Wait a second, wait a second. This is the wrong zone. I need to go the other way. Just go to Guck. Man, everybody says that, but man, I gotta say, I really hate Guck. Um, I just don't like it. It's cramped. It's confusing. I never really enjoyed it, and I kind of want to try something new, you know? I'm sure it's great, but I just always had a very hard time in Guck, and I think it's incredibly confusing, and I don't know. I'm just not a fan. Let's see. I'm a little bit confused here by the map. You know, one thing I could do, oh shit. I was gonna say I could use Gather Shadows. Here we go. Here's the... this music. Let's test out some of our new spells. You know what though? It's nice. It looks like I could be wrong, but it looks like I can auto attack. Uh-oh. I'm in trouble. I'm out. I don't want to have another embarrassing blunder. There's someone out here killing. There's someone that just started level 1. Nice. I got a little scared. I have to run away. I didn't even get a chance to enjoy the nostalgia. Thumbtack isn't over there. Oh yeah, so I was gonna ask about the zone modifiers. Do they also have that on here? If they do, that would be interesting. I really love how they have the map though. The map is absolutely beautiful. Come on guys, let's just go on a nostalgic journey, okay? Let's just go on a nostalgic journey. So the zone modifiers do exist here, is that right? That's very interesting. So like indoor zones typically have like more. If you're outside, it's not going to be as much, you know. Yeah, exactly right, exactly right. But after 9 million dead frog kills, it gets a bit samey. Yeah. I agree. Like I've heard good things about Guck and stuff. I just don't enjoy it. I don't like the aesthetic. I'm not into frogs that much. It's very cramped, and like the whole dead side and undead side, the map just looks like a mess, and there's all these little ladders and water, and I didn't enjoy it. I like gnolls. I think gnolls are really cool. Okay, so now what? Where do we go? Karana, right? I like this because this is basically just a nice big rectangle. So let's see. Man, look at this. This is beautiful. Does F10 still hide everything? It does. It does. Look how beautiful this is. We're on a nostalgic journey here. This run I did to high hold and died after 3 hours at level 12 and at 9 years old. Yeah. Man, I want to go to high pass and kill some guards too. That's what I really want to do. Well, Guck's easy for us because it was a must back in the day for leveling. I never checked out Split Paw. So let's see, where am I now? I know there's like a river down here. If you run along the river, then you kind of go, you can get it. But here it just tells me the map, so I'm not that worried. I can just run through. Oh man, this is a huge zone. Let's do our... It seems... Oh, I remember doing bandits here, right? Wasn't there like the bandits with the red sashes and stuff? I remember doing this on P99 for a little bit. North and then south. Okay. Alright. Perfect. Perfect, my friends. Perfect. And then Split Ball should get me to about maybe 34, 35 or so. Let's see if anybody's here. It's actually just me. But man, I gotta say, so I got on live and I was just like running around. Even though this is the same, like I felt so lonely. And just like feeling of sadness washed over me. It was like, it was literally a dead zone. Even though I'm the only one in the zone now, this game is very much alive. And also when I go to Plane of Knowledge and stuff like that, people are just standing there AFK. This game is this instance of the game, THJ, is very much alive. It's active, there's people engaged, there's people selling stuff, there's people asking questions and sharing information that they found and kills that they found, and everybody's saying, "Oh, congrats on this and that." So like it's interesting, you know? I'm happy to try it out, you know? It's fun. I think this is the most fun that I've ever had on EverQuest. Well, I don't want to say ever, but like lately, at least lately, because I've been looking for something to do in between the Monsters and Memories playtests. I'm not even that excited about the Steam Summer Sale. You know what I mean? I think this is it. My only problem is now, as we get older and we're adults, we have more responsibilities and stuff like that. I can't really afford to play this like for 16 hours a day like I used to. I think there's like giants up here too, right? Oh no, yeah, bandits up here. I I remember these guys. What's up? That's right. That's what happens. What a wild power fantasy. And it's a perfect spot to prey on unsuspecting adventurers. It's a friendly living community. I agree. I agree. Yeah, I'm glad you guys are here to hang out with me for a little bit. This is a lot of fun. I dream of I mean obviously you have to enjoy the journey, but I can't wait to get into the plains and like check out some of that stuff. But right now I just want to get my feet wet, kind of build up my class a little bit, my gear and whatnot. Um I have boxed for so long that I don't require the interaction no more. There's some good sims, like saloon sims. Middle south of the map for exit into South Karana. So heroic strength and spell heal and shielding are your friend, which come from Ogg's legendary armor. Okay, so now we gotta go south. I also appreciate that they added mobs here. I think that's really cool. Oh, these giants. I remember the giants, yeah. I didn't spend a whole lot of time in the Karanas. Man, you guys, in my time with EverQuest was very much like, it was mostly in Kunark. These classic zones, I never really played them in their heyday. And even on P99, I kind of went a different route. So on P99, I still did pretty much Kunark mostly. I have like a 52 Necromancer on P99. So I never really properly did these zones. Oh, look at the wizard spires in the distance. That's so cool. Oh, and then, yeah, we got all kinds of stuff. We got tracking. We have like, there's just so many tools at our disposal, you know? These griffins that everybody talks about are so dangerous. I think I just, yeah, I kind of went all out. Mm, even on this, I did mostly Kerns, and then I did Warslick's Woods, I did the Giants, and now I'm over here just kind of looking for experience. Um, yeah, those Giants at Permafrost, that's too tough for me right now. Oh yeah, I remember this in the bridge. That's a light blue mob. It's an even con guard. Nice. Let's see. Oh. See, that's the kind of stuff I need to be doing. More even con stuff. It's a lot more reasonable, you know. I'll feel better about myself by landing my dots. It's great. So you can see the mob's names with higher track levels. Name of mob will show up on map 2 when it gets close. Actually, that map feature, is that a tracking thing? Or is that just a THJ thing? Is it because I have tracking as a bard that I'm kind of able to see this? Because it's very, very convenient, I gotta say. It's very, very convenient. Okay, so what do we got here? We got Lake Wrath Tier. We got the Lair of the Split Paw. I guess that's where I'm going. THJ, every class gets it? Okay. Yeah, at first I thought it was a bard thing, so I was like, okay, wow. I know bards kind of have tracking. Oh, shit. My friends, this is my first time seeing Split Paw. I never did it, believe it or not. I never did it. Lake Wrath Tier, I'm not too familiar with. You guys know that series, the lore series on YouTube for Michael's Shenanigans that he did like many, many years ago? That was really fun, just seeing all the lore in EverQuest. It was a very ambitious game. They had so many ideas and like, hey look, there's somebody running here next to me. But there's so much lore in this game that to this day, it still captivates my imagination. I know like World of Warcraft has some cool lore and like some of the other stuff. But man, in EverQuest, it was just so magical, you know, in Norath. There was something really beautiful about how they did it all. They integrated a kind of show EQ linked to track. That's a mob chasing you. That's my pet, I think. That's my pet. Hey, is this it? Wow, it is. Okay, let's get these guys. See, I want to just do like a bunch. I just want to kill, kill, kill. Blues. This is exactly what I want. Oh man, look at this. This Cyclops too. He can also get it. They can all get it. Where's he at? Oh shit. There's a red one. We might be in trouble now. Okay, am I doing this right? Am I doing this right? I don't have a lot of AoE though. Maybe this one. Is this my new one? No, I didn't put my good news song. See, this is how it should be. When I was getting waffle stomped by giants, that wasn't as fun. And I also noticed I haven't got the bunny proc in a while. My pet killed the hobbit? I don't think so. I think you're trolling me. I'm pretty sure that was a player. I don't know. Maybe not. Always better to be the stomper rather than the stompy. Yeah. Now this is great. This is a little bit more reasonable. It's a little bit more relaxing. I like the idea of a group slow as I'm tanking. I just need a little bit more AoE capability. Okay. They're not exactly rich, but this is still gonna help. Ooh, rainwater. Okay. Right. I'm guessing inside the zone is probably gonna be a little bit better for me. Yeah, these guys are just blue. Let's go inside and kind of check it out that way. We'll check it out and, you know, just kind of see what's going on. Okay, is there anyone in here? I don't want to, like, kill anyone's vibe. Oh, here it is. Echo of the past. Perfect, perfect. That's what I'll do. I think I'll want my own instance. While these guys are dying, give me just 1 second. I'll be right back. Okay, lads. Um, Miss Heim wanted to talk to me for a second. I'm back. She got some pizza. I had to grab a bite. And also some red wine. So cheers, my friends. Cheers to you guys. Thank you for hanging out. She thought it would be fun on stream. I thought she was going to say, get the hell off. I'm ready to rage. I'm back. So I want to make my own special instance. And I don't know why. Oh, wait. But I really like the non-respawning ones. It makes me feel like... It makes me feel powerful. You know? It makes me feel like I just like completely demolished the zone and I can leave knowing that I stomped them all out. And even though the gear doesn't matter, I like the idea of like killing like really powerful enemies and just getting like some badass drop or something, you know? Like a legendary version of some iconic drop. Okay, so what is good here, my friends? What is the main thing here? I guess we'll find out. But either way, oh, actually, I need to put my new song on, I think. I think this is it. Oh, it's just to one enemy. Not all enemies. Okay. Well, that's disappointing. I need a little bit more AoE. But either way, let's just kind of go through. I know there's no like chests and stuff. Okay. I kind of want to just pull a bunch of stuff. Okay. My AoE only does like 12 points of damage. I'll get a chance to use my new life draw ability. And this thing, it heals me a little bit too. Man, there's all kinds of really powerful effects going off. I kind of want to get to the point where I can kind of understand it before I, like, move on. But man, I love that. I love how they're all, like, taking damage from the AoE. And that should be a song I'm constantly playing. Okay, perfect. And we made it to 31. Very nice. I should be constantly playing this. I don't need to, like, redo it. Okay. So something procced. My life draw is doing like 496 points of damage. Why is that? That seems massively buffed. I thought that was like a crit or something. Oh yeah, no, it's doing... That's tremendous. That's actually absolutely tremendous. Well, if that's the case, nothing can really stand up to me. That's like huge portion of my spell of my health. Taggart says non-respawning. Have any name that has a respawn timer of 2 hours or more. Mobs with placeholders, etc., like Elguk, Assassin, Bard, Rogue, Illusion, is best done in respawning so the placeholder can spawn. Oh, okay. Bonus spell from items worn. Okay. Yeah, I forgot about the illusion masks. Oh, hey, Taggart, I was gonna ask, do you recommend... So, I have a... Is there anything I can do to make my pet more effective? So, um... So for my pet, I have a haste item. I have 40% haste, and I have two weapons with procs. Is there any other item I can have, like some kind of... Didn't mages have stuff that can buff pets? Is there anything I can do to make my pet better? I'm just very curious. I might get to the point where I'm leaving stuff on the ground. Um, Rainwater is what? Okay. Okay, well, let's go. Really cool so far. Um, oh, there's someone healing. I have to find who the healer is. Yeah, my healing now is absolutely insane, I think. Hey, Crypthound, welcome back. Nice, I'm still going strong. That's right, I just hit level 31. Man, I got absolutely sucked into this. I'm still kind of learning a few things. I'm still learning the ropes, but I'm really enjoying it. I'm really enjoying it. I'm just like blowing through stuff, you know? I got a little humbled because I went to Permafrost a little bit early, and I still don't have like a lot of gear. So I was fighting like level 50 ice giants and stuff. But yeah, I'm thoroughly enjoying this. I'm thoroughly enjoying myself. Hey Salvatore, welcome back, welcome back. Yeah, you were absolutely right. I couldn't stop thinking about it. I was dreaming of class combinations and dreaming of being super efficient and where I'm gonna farm and how I'm gonna farm and what I'm gonna do with all this money. It was absolutely great. Later, bards get 2 runes that stack, and with the right items, you are immortal. Oh, wow. Pet 2-hand for damage, add a slot for armor. Um, Haste is not required for pets. Oh, okay. I thought I was being really clever. I thought I was being really clever. Okay, I mean, so they're dropping like a platinum. Not too bad. I'm afraid I'm gonna run out of room very quickly. Oh, but I guess I can port and come right back. Wow. Yeah, this is a much better idea. It's just a lot more efficient. Man, it is so nice to see you guys. Welcome back, my friends. Welcome back. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. There's plenty of other people streaming, you know, a lot of amazing players out there. But thank you for hanging out with me in particular. I appreciate it, especially on this Saturday night. So this appears to be the jail or something like that. I'm stunned right now. Very cool dungeon, though. I've heard a lot about it. Let's, Oh, Brother Hale was here. Where do I know him from? He seems familiar. Haha, right on. Let's come up with the worst possible class combo, and then for a group entirely of it. I don't know. I think any... So, the classes later become really cool. I'm not just being a shill here for EverQuest, but... all the classes have something they bring to the table. For sure, you know? I don't know. I don't think you can go wrong, honestly. I mean, I guess you could do weird combinations that, you know, like a warrior, shadow knight, like paladin or something, where, I mean, maybe it works. Like, maybe you can have all three tanks, but... Okay, so let's go back and sell, and and then we'll continue. Pets ignore weapon delay and have their own delay for 2H versus 1H. Man, I remember this. This is so cool. I remember the Bazaar arena. I remember getting a guard down in there one time and he killed a player. It was really funny. Okay, let's see if we can sell some of this crap. Is there a way to, like, sell stuff? I guess not. Like, mass sell. Some of this stuff is really... Is there a way to sell quickly without clicking the sell key, I wonder? Hmm. Well, I mean, it's not making me a rich man exactly, but I'm there for... I'm there for the experience, right? And this really only takes a minute. I don't have a good system set up right now. It's just taking me forever to click on all this crap. Maybe we should just only get the stackable stuff. I do need to get more bags. Because I have my food just kind of sitting out. Okay. Necromancer Shadowrun have a lot of crossover, but also a butt ton of synergy. Oh, yeah. I see what you mean. Like, yeah, what you could do Necromancer and also Shadow Knight, which is kind of weird. I thought about doing a pure pet class. I thought about doing Beastmaster, Magician, and Necromancer for my alt. So I might duo with a buddy of mine, my real life friend, Coronator27, who also has a channel here on YouTube. I'm trying to get him to motivate himself a little bit more. To stream, I mean. Because he was kind of like the first one that really got into these kind of games and told me about Project 1999 and everything. but I was kind of busy playing like modern games, but I don't know. I really miss this a lot. Um, so yeah, we might make a duo, and Shaman is his favorite class, so I might roll like a pet class or something. I don't know. There's a bag you can buy for EOM that has one button cell feature, 100 slot. Really? Can you guys explain to me this EOM stuff? So this is an echo of memory that you trade platinum for, or real life currency, and then it gives you quality of life stuff. Is that right? Um, don't forget to AA before you get too high, and hugs for the weapons. Yeah, I'm interested in AA, but I might wait a little because of the, you know, what's it called? Like the penalty or whatever? Augments, yeah. I do need to get into augments for sure. I'm gonna pick some up like off stream. I think I'm gonna get some. I'm getting decent money now. I have like over 500 platinum. Let's go ahead and hit these guys with slow. My current main is Necromancer, Magician, Beast Lord. I love that build. If you do play Petcock, as it's called, make sure to pick up Ancient Book of Summoning. What's that? I do want to play a pet class. Like, I thought about maybe switching to... I don't know. No, you know, I'm not gonna switch. I'm gonna make this work. I'm really not sure about Shaman, though. That's the thing. I don't see where the Shaman is gonna fit into this. Maybe in order to, like... Oh, so, a really stupid question. I mean, I'm definitely not sleeping on the Shaman, but really stupid question. If you're a rogue on here, if you have a rogue, and you have a two-handed piercing weapon, can you technically backstab with that two-handed piercing weapon? So, well, this is a blunt weapon, but that was an idea that I had, but I'm sure someone's thought of it before. And if you indeed can do it, it just seems like it would be very broken. It would seem like that's like the best class in the game. But so I played a rogue in live, and I kind of wanted to try something I haven't really tried. I didn't get too far on a bard. I didn't get too far on a shadow knight, but those were classes that I enjoyed. So, you know, is this basically it? Is this basically the dungeon? See, the thing is, I don't like going through all these hallways looking for stuff. I wish it was a little bit more open, I suppose. Um, let's just get a bunch of these guys. Let's make it fun. In regular EverQuest, if you had seen something like this, it would absolutely be your worst nightmare. Like a horrific train that you're powerless against. But now you just embrace it, you know? Now you just embrace it. Yeah, I mean, I can literally spam this ability. This life tap does more damage than I can do. This was a good idea. Shout out to you guys for suggesting this. Thank you, Taggart. I was really struggling in Permafrost. It's nice to at least get a few more levels under my belt. And it looks like, correct me if I'm wrong, but it looks like I can cast and still auto attack. I don't know if that's just my imagination. Shout train to zone, yeah. Let's see. EOM is THJ currency for special items such as bags, can also be used for world buffs. Oh, okay. So those bunnies that come out and attack, that was a world buff. A major item for Magician, Necromancer, BST. It will make pet spells summon max level for that spell. However, if you use the level 1 Necromancer, level 2 Mage, and level 8 Beast pet, they all get summoned at level 45. Oh, interesting. Salvatore says it will backstab. Okay. What are you guys up to tonight, by the way, like in the game? Are you also playing the game or just kind of hanging out, relaxing? Rogue and two-hand piercing works, but no bonus backstab damage, just normal backstab damage. Most rogue daggers offer bonus backstab. Oh, okay. Interesting. Auto attack stop during the cast. Okay, okay. Salvatore says he's lower Guck farming AA. You guys think I should farm some before I face the dragons? I almost have one. Or should I just focus on gear? I'm thinking I can do it at maybe like level 40 or so. I can attempt it, I mean. But yeah, see, like, as it is right now, I'm definitely not dying. It's just a matter of damage, I guess. I'll go ahead and add my dot spell on there too. It's kind of hard to see what's going on. I want to make sure I can understand all these systems in place. But it seems like I'm definitely fighting some sort of big boss here. Where am I? Okay, yeah, so that's one of the... I'm assuming the Redcon mobs is where I need to go after. Those are like the big bosses of this... This whole deal here. Bunnies were the Easter buff, but now they can only be cast by players that got the bunny statue during the event. Okay. Man, those bunnies has saved my ass multiple times. Okay, so this is a high-level mob here. But I'm doing it. I'm doing it. It might be out of mana. I can't imagine how difficult this must have been in a group. Back in the day, like having to fight, like just fight your way in here. Okay, I'm getting some platinum. All right, all right. Okay. Okay, perfect, perfect. So we cleared that out. And yeah, like this is pretty effortless, I will say. I'm just kind of hanging out, not really much to it. So I mean, I'm feeling very powerful. Let's go over here to this other retcon area. So you will struggle without AA. Most say 150. Most say 150 AA for 30 to 40. For priority ability AA, combat agility, etc. 56 is for 1500 plus for the fun ability, is 4000 plus for all AAs. Any AA you add on one character will increase the bonus AA of all other characters up to your max AA count. Holy shit. Man, Taggart, you know a lot about this game. I'm very impressed. I mean, about this rule set, I guess. I do definitely want to get some of the most important ones for sure. That, at least for the Shadow Knight. I'm very inspired. And then it'll only help my other classes in the future. So that's exciting. I mean, they definitely give us a lot of loot here. A bunch of fodder to fill up your bags, you know? Okay, so where am I? I'm over here somewhere. Let's keep pressing ahead. We're gonna pull a bunch of these guys. Let's have some fun and push it to the limit. And if we die, so be it, you know? Where am I? Does this open? Okay, we'll figure this out. We'll figure this out later. Right now, we got problems. Not really with life tap though. And we just gained another level, so now we're level 33. Excellent, excellent. I gotta get Mrs. Heim to try this out. The only thing is, well, first of all, she doesn't like MMOs, and she especially doesn't like old school MMOs. We play some stuff together, like she is a gamer, it's just, this isn't her cup of tea. Man, you guys, one of the most satisfying things is whenever you do level up, it's just really nice to see all your skills increasing and stuff. It's a lot of fun. My melee stuff seems pretty good. Double attack is already maxed out for this level at 170, which is really nice. It's real fun, you know? It's just, you're basically just a killing machine. Although I'm sure there's some, like, amazing classes. I literally haven't, touched anything for Shaman. I mean, I do have the buffs, like you guys said. So maybe the buffs alone are just worth it, I suppose. Now that I think about it, I mean, that is an excellent benefit. Okay, so I can't seem to get past this gate. Alright, so what? We might have to find another way around, or is there a way to open this thing? Oh, wait a second. Maybe I missed something over here. See, like, that's so hard to... No, that doesn't open this one, does it? Okay, well... Is there anything in here that might open this? Maybe like this torch, or... No. Huh. Let's see, Fearless Bee for fighting dragons. 2 months in, but still learning myself. The devs gives weekly podcasts on what they're up to, so they answer a lot of questions. It's a farming sim. We kill wild mobs and harvest platinum. Yeah, it is. I mean, and do you know what, Taggart? I was thinking about this today. Have you noticed, like, maybe they were onto something, but you know, like those little free games that you see advertised where, like, what's it called? I downloaded it on my phone just to kind of mess around. I believe it's called like Last War or something like that. It's basically this game where you just, I don't know, you're like a little soldier and you're killing zombies and waves of zombies, and you can get like more soldiers, more guns, better guns. And it's kind of like a, yeah, it's just like a little simulator. It's like a numbers game, but my simple mind thinks that's fun. Okay, we gotta sell all this crap. And I'm just saying that's pretty much like what they did with this. They just took EverQuest, made it fun, made it fast-paced. You just kill and you sell, and you go back and you kill and you sell. It just has the EverQuest skin on it, I guess you could say. Alright. Oh, I'm like lagging real bad. Okay. Yeah, I can't imagine any of this being an upgrade, so just gonna keep moving here. If I can't find a way to open that gate, I'm not gonna be that worried about it. I was just gonna get to whatever the retcon mobs are. I like seeing the names. It's kind of fun. It just reminds me of a time where, you know, we weren't able to do it back then. From memory, a ring event is required to unlock some locked doors. Oh, okay, okay, I see. Well, well, in that case, we'll just keep moving. What other dungeons can we try? So we're level 33 right now. I mean, we'll keep going. There's still more stuff in here, right? We'll get all these guys. Oh, here we go. It's a retcon. Just for the hell of it, I'm gonna dot these guys up. This is a nice buff that lasts almost like 2 minutes. Yeah, pretty good so far. It feels a lot better than earlier. Feel a lot more stable. Man, at this point... Okay, what do we got? What do we got? Nothing really. It just felt satisfying. That's all. Pretty much like 40% into our level. Yeah, a lot of fun so far. What else? What else? Let's just... Guess I'm just going through all the rooms here, and I think once I get it, I'll be pretty satisfied. Let's go down this hallway. Get all these guys in here. Make sure they're all slowed. Make sure we get this right here on them. There we go. Now this is officially everybody. Let's see how we do. Now I know why the extended target window was so big. At first I was like, why do they have that so big? Surely we're not going to be fighting that many mobs at once. Now guys, yeah, now I realize this isn't the most like AoE. Actually, there's very little AoE. But I'm hoping it gets better. Hoping we get some more options. I have a new parcel delivery. Okay. I'll check that out. Oh, there's like a little icon up there too on my name. That's pretty cool. You know, they did a great job with this, I gotta say. It feels alive, it feels beautiful. Okay. While these guys are fighting out, I'm pretty confident here I got this in the bag. Give me just 1 second real quick. I'll be right back. Alright, that was a little risky, but I'm back. I love how powerful the life tap starts to feel. Like it's starting to feel legit. Like a legit thing that you can use in combat, rather than like a little band-aid. Hey, split paw hide tunic legendary. So I actually don't have a good tunic. I never got one. And there's nothing really for sale. I will check it though. Just a second here. Let's loot up. Might pick up like an extra bag as well, just to kind of get me going, you know. All right, so where are we at right now? So we're here. We got a few more things to go. Um, okay. Let's take a little break, see what we got. Maybe I have a secret admirer, I don't know. By the way, I don't ever like to advertise. I see a lot of people, I mean, there are streamers who, you know, that's their thing, that's fine. And I get it. Maybe there's nothing crazy about it. I saw a guy the other day saying, "Hey guys, I'm on Twitch. Like if anyone wants to hang out." I like to let people discover the stream, you know? I don't ever like to advertise it, but it's nice. Like I've had people say, "Hey, like I saw your YouTube video and you know." So that's pretty nice. I met some nice people on Pantheon as well streaming. I hope they get back into it. Not really sure what they're doing now. I think people are kind of mixed. A lot of people are playing this. Some people are playing on Pantheon. Some people are playing Dune. I'm personally waiting on Monsters and Memories. Man, the platinum now is like really flowing in, guys. Alright, let's see here. Where was the guy? This is really cool too. Like all these people just kind of sitting in a circle. I think that's really cool. I love it. Like EverQuest just kind of became a play place almost. Mysterious mailman. Oh hey. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Taggart. Wow. Scrone. I will have to add you. Let's see. Friend Scrone. Well, thank you very much, my friend. Those are the main devs there in each bazaar. And dude, thank you so much. No, I appreciate you've taken the time to like explain how mechanics work and how everything works. I really, really appreciate it. Oh yeah, Aporia. Okay. I never really even looked at this. Wow. That's really cool, you know? Just a bunch of guys just kind of hanging out. Passion project. This is very generous of you. You did not need to do that. I really appreciate it. Have fun, go mad in the bazaar. Thank you very much. Wow. This is the most money I've had ever. This is Darkwood Piccolo. Okay. Thank you very much. Introduce Wind. Okay. Cloak. Awesome. Cloak of Destruction enchanted. Perfect. Perfect. I think that this will be something beautiful for my pet here. Oh wait, is this head and cloak? Okay. And then this I can just hold on to for wind instruments. Where would I equip that? Here, right? Is there a way to get around bard songs? Hmm. I don't want to juggle having to equip instruments and stuff. There's got to be a better way. Thank you very much, Taggart. I really appreciate it. So let's see here. Slash friend Taggart slash friend IAFK. Okay. Salvatore says look on the augment vendor and the mages for cheap time loot. say zone shard. If upgrade where, if not, gift to pet. So I randomly bought, I think this thing right here. I think that's what's hooking me up with my spell effects. I just gotta find a chest piece to switch Bazaar. Okay. Yeah. Well, I'm okay. I'm getting ready to head back into the dungeon. Um, so this goes specifically on a weapon. I don't know. I need something with a little bit more umph. What is these sharpshooting ones? They're just so cheap, you know? I mean, I guess I could get them. Ferocity, that's an armor as well. I mean, what's the difference? It's just the name, right? Like I really don't see any difference. Sharpshooting, ferocity. I mean, I'll tell you what. I'm gonna pick up a couple. I'm gonna make myself great. Um, let's let's see. Okay, container now. I'd like to get a container. That's decent. I mean, nothing crazy. Nothing crazy, just, you know, I like to save. Um, you guys know me. I'm not a very flashy person, but I think we can afford about two more. And the Bard one, I don't really need this right now anyway, so I might put that in the bank for now. Because I don't know if I'm gonna actually charm stuff. Taskmaster's pouch. Want like a big capacity. $500. Um, 10 things for that. Do you guys think that's reasonable? I don't know. So when the augments are looted, legendary, they have effects. Get the melee ones. Bag vendor in Bazaar to get basic bags till you can farm them from Vox and Nag. Okay. Yeah, I'm not too crazy. I mean, let's just get like a couple of these light burlap sacks. They have 8 capacity. It's only 50 platinum, you know? I just want to get started. I know I'm not gonna have like the best stuff right now. I'll go ahead and put this food and water in here. And actually, you know what? Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine. I've never been into mountain games. Um, okay. Thank you very much, Taggart, for the stuff you sent. That's a tremendous help. Um, okay, so let's see. I can organize it somewhat like this, maybe. There we go. Okay, and what do I want to put these in? I guess my most decent stuff that I'm not gonna replace for a while. Um, can I not put this in here? It'll tell me, right? It'll tell me. But see, I don't want to waste it on... See, this just simply isn't a good bracer. Yeah, like a lot of this stuff is really not that great. Hmm. Actually, you guys, I think I made a mistake because none of my gear seems to allow for this now. Uh-oh. Oh, hold on a second. Well, let's take a look. So first things first, let's just go down the list. This is a rinky-dink bracer that I found because I didn't know what I was doing. I actually still don't know what I'm doing. Um, let's take a look at a wrist slot, right? Let's see. It was just random stuff I found in Field of Bone and in Kern's Tower office stuff. So we'll just do Shadow Knight. Um, oh, need to get rid of container. Okay, so well we'll get one of these. No, well it's real cheap. Whatever. Golden chitin bracer. Where's the symbol of loyalty to Vox? Poison edged wristband. Where's the stats on this stuff? 400. Seru's torque. I mean, that's decent, I guess, you know, decent resist and stuff. But for 400, come on. What else do we have? Now, see, that's a bit much here. And see, like, why are these more expensive? Is tribute a thing in this game? Maybe people use it for tribute or something. I don't know. Yeah, it just seems like these stats aren't really anything. I tend to lean more, like, I know, like, later on in EverQuest they added attack and HP regen and stuff. Those are really cool. But not for thousands of platinum. I mean, to be honest with you, really right now, I guess this Seru's Torque is okay, I suppose. I mean, it's got all kinds of nice stuff. It's got resistances, it's got HP, endurance, whatever. I think I'm just gonna get it. So that's that. I still haven't been able to find legs. Let's take care of some of this gear, my friends. Especially now we have some money to spend. Green Mist Greaves. Golden Afridi Greaves, but I really don't want to spend more than like a few hundred right now just to get me going. I can't believe there's nothing. I'm gonna go ahead and get these Green Mist Greaves here. What else? Just kind of going around the list. Let's just go ahead and get arms as well. I think I saw some rinky-dink arms. Put something in the power slot to level it. Take the robe and put it on your back and put your current one in power slot. Okay. Okay, yeah. So so the power slot, you leave something in there and then as you get experience, it gets better, right? Is that the idea? I'm gonna buy these cheap little blazing vambraces. That's awesome. What about a charm? Let's see. I don't know how the charm stuff works. Hmm. Polished stone anklet. So that's boots. I guess feet. Rawhide boots. Blood ember boots. Tribal war boots. Yeah, see, it just gets to the point. It's like I just feel like that's too expensive for really not much, you know? So I'm gonna gloss over that. Symbol of loyalty to Vox, that's fine. All right, well, so we'll put this. Oh, here we go. Here's the tutorial. With enough experience It will upgrade to enchanted and later to legendary. The first time you gain experience with item equipped, it will become no drop, even if it isn't attunable. Upgrade speed depends on the tier and total stats of the item. Upgrading a normal item to enchanted will be much faster than upgrading to legendary. It's recommended to not try to max out a slot until you are sure you're going to use that for a long time. You may also use your consume item to speed up this process. So can you theoretically upgrade all of your gear? Can you just keep upgrading stuff to legendary if you want to? Wow. Okay. Well, see, I did not know that. That is amazing. Thank you very much for that information. Okay. Well, what else? I think we're in decent shape to continue then. What else was I gonna do? I'm level 33. What spells do I have? Oh, parcels. Okay. Shifting shield. Scourge. I do have some stuff here. All right. I think I got my shaman pet now. Okay. Sorry, I'm just like, this is amazing. There's so much happening here. I'm assuming I can buff my pet as well. Okay. Let's go ahead and I know that shaman pets weren't really true pets from what I remember. Um, but I know they do some damage, right? I mean, he's not really gonna be tanking or anything like that, so if I had known, I might have just gone Beastmaster. But let's just see how it goes. I can always switch, right? If you do switch your class, so how do I control both of them? What if I do want one to tank? You know? I don't know. I'm just gonna have to figure it out. But either way, let's take a look at all my stuff here. Oh wait. Thank you. Thank you, Tagger. You sent me a bunch of other stuff. Wow. Okay. Some musical instruments. Excellent. That's very generous of you. Oh, there's a lot. Like, I mean, even in EverQuest, I managing one class is enough. Primal Velium Battlehammer Enchanted. Okay, that's a one-hand blunt, and it procs. It has a spell. Okay. Is that like it's almost like a clicky, right? That you can have. Can we technically click it from the inside the bag? I I forget how that works. I think I'm not remembering very well. Cello's Drums of the March. That's awesome. Thank you very much. And then we have this torque thingy here. That goes there. Someone just buffed me. Thank you very much. Also these blazing... Oh, I can't use that item for... what did I get this for? Oh, neck, arms, and waist. Wait a second, wait a second. What the hell did I get this for? Hands. I got hands and arms mixed up. Neck, arms, and wrist. Oh, I was gonna replace one of these rinky-dink. 4 AC, 2 stamina, 2 dex. Okay. There we go. I knew I got it for something. Green Mist, Greaves. Okay, and then the musical instruments. Okay. Now what? Let's see. Put one of these in here. Boom. No problem. What else do we got? What else do we got? I mean, I don't want to, like, waste it. I know those distillers are... I'll put it inside here. Okay. You use pet command? Okay. Wield till proc. This is... use string glove. Oh, so I can wield it, it'll proc, and then I can remove it, right? And I can still have that effect. Oh man, look, I'm starting to get some armor. I'm not a naked Ixar anymore. Thank you, Taggart. And also, too, let me know if you ever... I'm very happy to, like, use something and then give it back or whatever. So, I am not entitled to any of this stuff. Feel free to... I can mail it to you back. I don't exactly know how the parcel stuff... I gotta see if I'll gotta see about sending back stuff. But yeah, I'm very happy to do that. Okay, so let's go back for now. There's like so much. There's so much. Like my head is spinning. It's fun, but there's like a lot going on. There's a lot going on. So let me see if I can proc this thing, like you say, first. I think I got everything ready. Oh, and as far as the musical instruments, you see right now, I guess I'm using like this. I'm using this ranged item to help me out with some of my spells. And most of my songs I'm singing. So I need to learn how to juggle the bard instruments better, I think. But I do have a full set now, thanks to you. Oh, Horn of Shadows. Wow. Wow, thank you very much for this. Look at this. This is a legendary item. It's clickable at level 60. Wow. Lowering attack speed for up to 6 minutes. That's pretty cool. Okay, well, now let's take a look. Let's go ahead and to see if we can proc this item here. So I cleared out this side. Thank you very much for the follow, Streamin' Chef. That's an awesome name. How are you doing tonight? Thank you very much for stopping in. I'm trying to wrap my head around the hero's journey here. All trash to me, mate. Sell it to a vendor if you want. Um, Bard is one class I never really played. We are learning it as you discover it. Yeah. Non-respawning, you will need to pop out or mobs. Yeah, I wanted to kind of go through and just kind of feel powerful and eliminate this zone. That's the reason why I chose that, but yeah, I think I could have done it better. All right, here. Let's get this guy. Do both of my pets attack it? Oh, wow. So, what is this proc called? Avatar. There it is. So now, technically, can I equip my weapon? Can I equip my weapon and just have it? How cool is that? That's pretty cool. Hey Streamin' Chef, you play THJ? Nice, nice. I just started. What class combo do you play? I'm currently running a self-found Shadow Knight Necromancer Bard. Nice, nice. I'm running a Shadow Knight Bard and Shaman. I like it so far. Level 45 and in the hole for XP. Wow. The hole is interesting. Okay, so I'm just kind of I'm in split paw. I'm just kind of messing around a little bit. Trying to get the feel of it. Let's go ahead and get all these guys. I'm feeling it now. I'm feeling inspired. Oh shit. This has Blackborough vibes. Okay, so what do we do? You got 138 AA. Nice, nice. I don't have one. Someday I will. So I'm just thinking now. So now I have my shaman pet. And I guess he's also just gonna do damage. My other pet is... Oh shit, shit, shit. I need to focus here. Oh, there's no focus. I'm in trouble, lads. I'm actually in trouble. I'm gonna harm touch one of these fools. Come on, pets, do work. Maybe we can slow all this down. Maybe we can take out some of these little guys. Yeah, so I'm very curious how the other pet is gonna work. Oh, my Cloak of Wishes is absorbing energy. You know, I knew that that was a thing. Why did I not piece that together? That's a whole nother layer that I wasn't even exploiting in this game at all. Could I technically... I could put this weapon and make it legendary. Wow. Man, this is great, you guys. I'm really enjoying it though. I'm really enjoying it. Turn them on, stick it out at like 30 to 35 for about 100 AA. It took me to 57 till I worked it out myself, even with all the pop-up guides. Yeah. Man, I'm really glad you told me. I didn't even consider it. I think I need to get some... maybe some fast weapons that just proc something really fun. And I can use that. I can level that up. Like, I'm so excited now. And I don't know how we survived this, but we did it. We absolutely did it. Let's see how much damage the Phantom Cat is doing. Wow, I mean like 94 damage. I'm assuming he benefits... maybe he benefits from the hammer? I don't know. But either way, we survived that. We survived that. I'm a big buffer of click it off syndrome. Yeah. Big sufferer. Yeah. I got you. Man, that's crazy. Okay. Let's loot the rest of this stuff here. All pets benefit from their respective bags and can wear all armor items. Man, so this is just becoming crazier and crazier and crazier. So I can like really pimp out these pets. And you suggested that haste is not really a factor for the pets, right? So I shouldn't focus on getting a haste item, let's say. I don't know how to... I kind of want to get out from this bottom level, I guess. Oh, this is the other side of that door. Okay. Well, now I know where it goes to. Okay. Okay. Easy money, easy money. And we're already like 30% on that item. Hmm. Well, that's fine. I think I'm happy with Split Paw. I think I'm happy with what I saw. Um, what is another good zone? I'm level 34, almost 35. I actually got that pretty quickly, I thought. I mean, I think I want to try something else. I don't know. Lower Guck. Everybody says Guck. Everybody. Is there an alternative to Guck that's not like horrifically... I don't know. I'm just not a huge fan. I think it's very cramped and claustrophobic and... Oh. Uh-oh. Wait a second. There's an underwater fight here. These are names, I think, of some sort. Soul B, but it's more of the same, really. Take out the current stats of the items in your power slot to see the difference on the upgrade to. There's an AUG that drops in Guck. Okay. Thank you for the info. Let's get out of here. This is like anytime I get like stuck in the water and stuff, it just kills my vibe. I like being able to climb out. I know they did that to create like panic and stuff. And it certainly worked. It certainly worked. Because the thing is, I'm not like exactly farming for anything or like I'm not really after like any item. I just simply want experience. So let me sell some of this stuff here. Let's try Soul B as well. No hide lariat. That's pretty nice. So this here can stun. Maybe I can give this to my like other pet. Let's actually see what weapons we have available. I'm gonna take your advice and maybe search for some pet armor. But you see, since I'm the tank and my pets aren't really tanking, I need something that'll make them more efficient. So like HP and mana and stuff. I don't know. I'm open to suggestions on pet gear specifically. Oh, pet weapon. Yeah. Okay, so um I'm gonna give this to this thing, but and then this guy's using this weapon. Let's see what pet weapons we have available. Just a really fast weapon. Hammer of Holy Vengeance. Let's see. Oh yeah, I actually remember that. That's a cleric item. That's really cool. And it procs at 1. Look at the legendary version of that. It decreases their hit points and it heals the group. Wow. Group heal proc. That's very cool. A little bit expensive though. A little bit expensive for me. I'm just getting started on my journey. I think I kind of want to wait. I want to build it up a little bit. I don't want to like get too powerful too fast. Guys, give me just a second. I'll be right back. Don't you dare go anywhere. What else do we have available? What else do we have available? Just, it's just so fun browsing, you know? Like, that's really the fun part. It doesn't really matter what, like, type it is, but is it, can you sort it by if it does have an effect or not? Hmm. I remember Yakishan War Club. I just need something to proc at 1. Hmm. I remember Knuckle Dusters, man. Those were the good old days. It's blunt, piercing. What do we got for piercing? I remember I had this on live for a while. Bile Drenched Main Gotchi or whatever. Gosh. Uh, like I think we're okay to keep going. I want something. What's another zone we can explore besides Guck? Was it Gunthak or whatever? Hopefully it's not a wretched. Let's see. Let's see. Um, Castle Mistmore. That would be fun, right? Where was Castle Mistmore? And let's just explore a little bit. I don't know. Oh wait, where am I? Oh man, it put me like way in the middle of the city. Are you serious? Wait. Let's do Gather Shadows at least. This music still slaps. Oh shit, right when a guard came. Okay. Castle Mistmore is off of Greater Fate Arc. I've always wanted to check it out as well. Let's check it out. Thank you guys for hanging out with me tonight. I really appreciate it. It's a lot of fun. Level 35. Excellent. We have improved Harm Touch 7. Okay. Is there any other AA that get automatically granted? Let's go ahead and go invisible. One thing I appreciate is your pets no longer instantly die. Man, that was such a pain in the ass. I'm not too familiar with this city, or really any of the cities in general. I like Kabilis. Like I said, I spend a lot of time in Kunark, you know? Killing guards is fun. I remember they were always camped. Um, yeah, until you kill Nagy and Vox, you can't go to Kunark or Vilius. Castle Mistmore is off Greater Fate Arc. Mistmore is level range 26 to 38. Maybe I can get a couple levels there then. Let's see. I know Crushbone, Butcher Block Mountains, Lesser Fate Arc. And we're in Greater Fadark now, right? So there's Kelethin, the Wood Elf City. So where is Mistmoor then? Is it like over here somewhere? No. Why is this, I'm getting some weird lag here. It could be off lesser. Okay. How can I, like, center the map again? Is there a good way to do that? Oh yeah, it is. It is off of Lesser Fadark. Perfect. My map got kind of messed up here. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Yeah, I'm just exploring. It's really fun having some nice options though, you know. Maybe I can test out this new drum that Taggart gave me for my percussion shenanigans. The thing is though, I have a buff that's, it's called Cello's, or Echo of Cello. So I don't know if that overrides my Cello song. I think it does. I've had that on my bar since I started playing the game. Oh, I passed Lesser Fey. Guys, we're gonna go just a little longer. I want to at least get to Mistmoor, poke my head in there, mess around a little bit. And I think I probably out-leveled Unrest, didn't I? I wonder if I can use a State of Unrest. Oh yeah, I remember doing some stuff with Lost Dungeons of Norath regarding Mistmoor Castle. Man, shout out to the people that made these maps. Unrest will be gray mostly. Okay. Yeah. I went too hard in Kunark, and I kind of like this because it gives you just a little bit. Like, you go to a zone, you spend a couple levels, and you just move on. You don't need to camp it for days and days and days, and like, you just go, you see it, and you move on. The real farming will happen later, but like, for leveling wise, I kind of like having that option. You know? I mean, Split Ball was cool. I didn't see all of it, obviously, but it was nice. It was nice. It's basically Black Burrow 2.0. Let's see here. What else do we have? Where am I at? Wait, I lost sight of myself. Oh, here I am. Okay. I really like this map that they added. That's really useful. Alright, so never been here either, but I've heard the legends. I've heard the legends. I used to get this confused with um Karnor's castle in Dreadlands. Okay. Okay, so let's go in and check it out. The nice thing is you want to stay somewhere, you just turn on AA until fired if an area that is DN Dragon Necropolis is the default AA farm zone at 56. Okay. Yeah, I cannot wait to get into the Coon Arc. Wow, look at this. It's a bunch of evil looking dark elves. So where's the big chief himself? Excuse spelling mistakes, fat fingers, small phone, keyboard. Oh, absolutely no problem, no problem. Just, yeah, just enjoying it. Thank you so much for hanging out and giving me all this useful information. Oh, so they are actually gray. That's, you know, I was hoping for a bit of a challenge. Thank you, Metal for Loot, for the follow. Wow. Okay, hang on a second. Where is the entrance here? Is there like a... I'm just gonna pull all these guys since I'm not worried about it. Yeah, so we'll have to make your way past the graveyard, okay. I'm gonna use my slow song here. Yeah, I'm really enjoying it. This is pretty wild. So far so good though. I don't suspect really anything crazy. Maybe this is a good time to maybe get a little AA, I don't know. I like this though. Yeah, this is this is interesting. Let's just get all these guys. I'm not too worried about loot. Okay, my Cloak of Wishes is doing good. Let's just go in here. Okay. Maybe we'll get these guys. Maybe we'll just make a stand here. Okay. Just slaying them. I like how the pets reposition themselves behind. That's really cool. Alright, beautiful. As you follow tunnel, hug left wall to ramp up to the castle. Okay. Right. I guess this is kind of like how I remember EverQuest, even though it's a lot faster paced. Maybe it was like that in a really efficient group, but no, like not this many mobs all at once, you know? Pretty much just using the life tap for damage at this point. Having the dual pet is nice. To be honest, I kind of forgot about the shaman pet. I knew they kind of had one, but... Okay. What is loot like here? Let's see. Okay. Nice, nice. I know that the money's really gonna come later. But still, it's just fun to loot. Yeah, so they're definitely having bronze stuff. Okay. Eventually SK will use aura with life tap proc. That's gonna be tremendous. Yeah. Some passives are gonna be really, really cool. Okay, so let's take a look here. I'm like at a lower area here. Let's see. Oh. Black Dire. Oh shit. Wait, is this... Well, I guess he's gonna get got like the rest of them. Sorry, Black Dire. I didn't even get a chance to read your quest. But it looks like you're up to no good. Will you join my master? So... Looks like he's an evil one. Okay, now this is more of like where I need to be, I guess. Because these are yellow. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. I don't know how I'm still alive. I have mend on my bar, but it never really seems to do much. I shouldn't have stopped to click mend. Maybe I could have got it. Yeah. I I was dumb. That was too much. Oh, and I'm back over here and I forgot to bind. Hey, Metal, debating about your character combo, except swap SK for Monk. Yeah. I'm not sure about the shaman part, to be honest with you. The Shadow Knight I like. I'm just trying to think about a way to like synergize better because I'm really not using the shaman aspect of it except for buffs, you know? But yeah, it's definitely it's my first character on here. My first combo. I wasn't really well, I'm still not really sure how everything works. But yeah, I'm enjoying it so far quite a bit. Uh, Mend is only useful if you have Monk in the class set. Yeah, which I don't. Okay, well that was not great. I think I just bit off more than I could chew there. Sell some of this stuff here. I'm gonna go another 10 minutes or so, my friends. I'm lagging real bad. Yeah, I got about 10 minutes to go. I need to find my next camp. Maybe Guk is the way to go. That seems to be a lot of people's favorite. Or I think Soul A was another option. Yeah, I think Soul A was the other option. Okay. Okay. Beast Lord is possible replacement for Shaman. Yeah, I might do that. Lag in Bazaar is common for a number of players. If I have to sell a lot, I'll often swap to a low pop server. Yeah, I'm seeing that a lot. Let's see. Looks like I have some more parcels. Oh, hey. Thank you so much, Taggart. You really don't have to. Oh, baby, look at this. Look at this. That's an incredible ring. Fury of the Chosen. Cause you to simmer with fury, granting increased strength, armor class. And, wow. Okay. Rendering you invisible. Okay, that's just an aura. Oh, I have to cast it, okay. And that one there, that's a druid thing. Causes the earth to tremble. Causing 214, 246 to all nearby enemies. That's going to be huge for my pet. Some AoE action there. Okay. Wow. Okay. Man, I'm basking in gear now. I'm absolutely basking in gear. So let's see. So my main skelly pet is gonna do it. So what do we got? What are we gonna swap out? Angry blow on your target. Decrease hit points by 100. Okay. This one is just pretty much like 100 damage. It's got a really fast delay though. Not really sure which one I should swap out. This enchanted ring. Let's see, where's my rings at? So I got this ring. That's pretty nice. Um, does this ring do anything else? Oh, this is just the sympathetic strike thing. And this is the other ring. So yeah, I'm gonna replace this for now. Maybe I'll give it to the pet. Man, I don't know. This is an earring that has parry, but these earrings are pretty good right now. Lightbearer's earring. Okay. Maybe I'll just give it to the pet for now. Always click the sympathetic strike ring clicky from bags. Okay, yeah. That's nice. I didn't need to equip it then. Okay, perfect, perfect. What else? What else? Okay, well, all in all, I think I'm in good shape. I just need to think about I need some kind of AoE. Let's take a look at my options again. Okay, so Shadow Knight, what do I have? Nothing. Nothing in the 30s. What do I have? Here we go. Shieldskin, Terror of Darkness, Spear of Disease, Shroud of Hate. I need an AoE. What's that crazy AoE? Creates an unholy aura that drains strength from those nearby. I need damage. I need damage. I know necromancers have a spell. It was not used at all in live because AoEing stuff just wasn't really a thing, you know? Um I mean, Spear of Disease is a pretty good one, but I'm sure it's gonna be like massively buffed. Why not? Let's have some fun. Let's check out Let's check out the shaman as well. What do we got? What do we got? This poison pack shrew infuses your group with the spirit of the shrew. 145 to 405 damage every 6 seconds. Okay, that might be a good one. I need some AoEs. Magician gets kick-ass AoEs. Man, I know. I kind of want to do something along those lines. I do feel you about possibly switching to Beastmaster, but I kind of want to just give this a proper go. Okay, what else? How about Bard? What would I have for Bard here? Let's see. Just kind of winding down now. We've been at it about 4 hours, lads. We've been at it about 4 hours. Can you believe it? It has not felt that way at all. And we've seen pretty much a lot of Norath. I just can't get enough. I feel very addicted, even though I'm still kind of learning the ropes. Okay, so we're a bard. We're level 35. What do we got? What do we got? Pixie Strike. My cat's making a mess here. Allows us to levitate. This is like a group mana song. Regenerates health, mana, and stamina of the entire group. That might be good for just like general purpose, I guess, just to have. I mean, see, this here is an AE mana drain, but I need an AE damage spell. Maybe I should just pick up all this stuff so I can just have it instead of like having to scour for it every time. Okay, okay. They got some amazing stuff. You can just dream. Rizlona's Embers. Okay. Wow. Denon's Disruptive Discord. Level 18 is your only AoE bard. Yeah, that's what I have. That's what I'm using. It does like 12 damage. Yeah. Yeah, okay. All right. All right. What else? What else? I think that's it for now, lads. I think that's it for now. So we got some nice stuff. We got some spells ahead of time. SK is level 45 for the first AoE damage spell. That's fine. It still feels very fast paced for sure. You know? It still feels very fast paced. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. I think yeah, I think we're gonna get there. But yeah, this is a lot of fun. I think we made some good progress. I was like level, I don't know, I was, I don't know, like 20 something. I don't even remember when I first started. I'm gonna have to go back and see. But yeah, this is all the time that I have for tonight for this. So I do have to get going. I don't want to. It's really exciting. I'm not really sure where I'll go next, what dungeons I'll go next. I think I'm gonna focus on, I don't know, maybe, let's see. Should I maybe focus on some AA and go and try to take out Fox? I don't know. I might do some stuff off stream here and there. But I'll keep an eye out if you're on Taggart, just so I can say hello. Thank you for sending me all this stuff. Thank you for all the useful information. Yeah, really excited. It's a lot of fun. What can I say? I should be back tomorrow. That's gonna be very exciting. I'm gonna be around doing some errands and stuff throughout the day, but I'm gonna be around mostly tomorrow. So the goal is just keep going with it, keep leveling. I mean, even now, like I already have 1,000 more HP. I mean, that's definitely more than some players had at 65 back in the day. So yeah, it's a lot of fun. I'm gonna call it here. Thank you guys very much. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the comments and yeah, great chatting, and have an amazing time. Thank you again, especially Taggart. And yeah, thanks for being here. I'll see you next time. Take care and yeah, have an amazing weekend.